action pets gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Alrighty, let's get rolling here. Little rough start. Gunboat Willie, welcome. For those that are interested in just an FYI about Civilization 6 Premier Edition is currently free at the Epic Games Store. Good to know. Alrighty, good morning. It's me again with what would normally be my day off, but I have been out of work. Today I got to find out about, I got a call, and hopefully I'll get to talk to somebody about my stuff. But anyway, it's Tuesday, and it's time for another Tuesday morning build and chill. Did a bunch of work last night trying to get it ready to just get into some patterns and whatnot, and I came in this morning and realized I had to fix a bunch of stuff. So yeah, it was crazy. Anyway, it is Tuesday. It is July the 22nd of 2025, and I got about 2 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour. I know some of you are still stuck in the past, and some of you are somehow in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, I do hope it's going good for you. All right. We are going to try to finally get some work done. Yeah. We're going to try. Whether or not we actually get anywhere is going to be a whole other story, but we'll see what we get. Sorry, I'm just trying to make the microphone not be in my way. Let's get on over to the live. Hit play. Or save. Oh, man, I never should have started this frickin' feature wall thing. Some sort of spot on my microphone. All right. But it does work. Ooh. And I did this, which honestly, I just wanted to see what it looked like real quick. But I noticed it was all flubbed up. It's all crooked. It looks straight until you go to lay it out. Alrighty. Alright. I wish I knew what my part count was. I really do. Like, I'm tempted to build the old Flabergens, 100 parts. And I bet ER's build still looks the same. What the Forkenheimer? You know, this is really upsetting, and it's not even my build. One, because I want to freaking walk through it and look at it and be like, this place is freaking awesome, and everybody should come and look at it because it's an ER build, and ER builds are amazing. But no. Freaking A. And I can't even, like... Yeah, this is really freaking annoying. I'm going to try to make this pop. I doubt we're going to be able to, but... one, I'm going to pick up some parts. We're going to delete one of my bases. It's really, really frustrating that... I can't just go and vibe on this base, And ER builds some sick stuff. Alright, we're gonna destroy this. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna take a little inspiration. Like, I think I can make this crazier, and I don't really want to destroy it, because it's actually pretty cool. But at the same aspect, we need the parts. And out of all the ones I built, you know what? Which I can just destroy this one. It's basically... Oh, no. Ah! I don't want to kill it yet. I forgot I changed this one up. Son of a biscuit. And it's actually kind of neat. Got some neat shapes, neat patterns. All right, forget it. I can just, I hate tearing down stuff, man. I mean, I know I can get away with it, and, you know, it's not like this is anything crazy or special. We know how to make all this stuff. It's, you know, this is neat. I like this one a lot, but it's not like I couldn't reproduce this somehow, you know? Granted, you're gonna make it so I can't rotate you. No, I can. Oh, this would be so much better, because then I could just do... Oh, see? That's what I'm talking about. I could follow this. I could actually do what I was wanting to do in the first place. See, and this is where all my stuff for this came into, you know, being was, and normally you can't rotate this, which is kind of a drag. But I bet you I could make it work. I bet you. I didn't even think about it until now. Alright, I'm not destroying. Son of a biscuit. But I will scavenge a few parts here and there. And now with what I'm doing now, I actually sometimes I'll remove setup and then just try to make a new based off of what's there. But I've learned a few things when creating all of this credola. Where I can get a little more perfect on height. Where the race initiator goes, I've learned that the one side is brighter significantly than the other side, and the animation runs down further. One side's kind of dull, the other side is much better. So just trying to get comfortable here. We're also going to see if we get anybody showing up here. I know it's a Tuesday. We're not going to see a ton of people on a Tuesday. But we may get somebody. Alright, I think we got some parts. We're gonna mess with that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do a save. Do I have a save beacon? I don't even think I got a save button. Alright. Save that. Bark, bark. Before we get to building, Fabled Pilgrim, what's going on? Yeah. Save editor, bro. Freaking way to go. Super easy. Get all your stuff wicked quick. All right. Do we continue this underwater build? Or do we wreck it and get some parts? I think we wreck it and get some parts. I mean, one, no one's ever going to come here. Two, the lighting. Three, it's not like we can't make something else. Four, yeah. It's neat. It's got potential. It's, you know, it was a good practice for mixing freighter. And now, oh, look at that. Yeah, Bubba. We are good to go. We've got all the parts. We can just add freighter parts underwater now. I think we're good. We do need to find some more fishies though today. Because we got that one, we got that one. Care about that. All right. I'm just trying to find some excuses to delete something. I mean, it's neat, but, you know, we've done it. We're good. It's, you know, it was an experiment. All right. This is just the one thing I want to get. I want to get rolling here. I want to get a video of some vidya. But we could do this a whole lot easier now. A whole lot easier. As a matter of fact, The legendary legendaries. What is going on? Matter of fact, now we can just kind of pop one of these on here. Call it a day. Yeah, I'm going to delete it, though. We're going to build another one at some point, because right now, it's sort of pointless. It's a meaningless, you know, it was an experiment to begin with. And what am I? Not being able to get downstairs or anything here? You gotta be kidding me. Alright. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to delete this pup. But I do want to get a video of before I delete it, just so I have some reference. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I want to get this. I really like these. I like the round bubble tank. And that's pretty much it. It's the only thing I really want to get a picture of. I like this. I like this setup here. This is interesting. It's kind of cool. Booga, 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 bow. Record this. It's the only thing around. Yeah, but the rest of this is just kind of a waste of time, you know. I mean, it was just an experiment, you know. And we can use some of this, like these, in the city build that we're doing next to ER. And that would be really neat. So we're going to get that. Okay, recording over. And now we're going to look for the base computer. And we're going to scavenge some parts. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, the corner crams, I just wanted a little recording of it so that I could delete, continue. Bye-bye. All gone. Bye-bye, Miss American Pie. You're my Chevy to the levee, but the levee should be dry. And apparently... Oh, come on. Apparently I cannot enter into my ship at this depth. I get no prompt. Oh, that's BS. Man. You're gonna take the frickin' long route? Blurb. Alright, that just... Grr. Frickin' grr, 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 grr. That sucks. Man. You know, sometimes I wonder. So if you build an underwater base, you are definitely going to be using your Nautilon. On and on with the Nautilon. Squiddy! Ah, man. It goes on and on and on and on. Mama's got to squeeze my daddy doesn't sleep at night. So fabled. Telling you, Brusky, you must get to get the save editor. It will save you some time. If I can figure out how to make packets, I can give you some packets, which I think then you can take them to your other build. I was thinking about this the other day. Because I was like, man. But, and you don't even need a mod. Save editor is freaking awesome, bro. I got all the posters and decals now. I'm so stoked about that. Ugh. Oh, I feel a little low here. Hold on. A little low in the corner. Nobody puts APG in the corner. Let's get going on that here. Then bring this up a little bit. I'm gonna tilt up. Then we're gonna pan. Apply. Okay. Okay on that. Drop that out of the way. Yeah, I'm a little bummed about the, I couldn't get into my ship at that depth. That's kind of, I mean, I get it. Your ship would be crushed. It's made for a vacuum, not pressure. So I do understand the logic. Totally understand. I mean, I'm fortunate enough to work in that environment and around people who know way more than I do. But I'm going to show you, it's super easy. First off, I'm going to send you the link for Java. Download Java. What are you running? Windows 11? What kind of rig you got going on? I mean, I can send you like everything you need, and it takes 10 minutes. You install Java, you then go to GitHub, you get save editor from Goat Fungus. You download that. Boom. You open it up. I haven't seen MSG in some time. I brought that up yesterday or the day before. Yeah. But you know what? MSG needs breaks, man. That cat is like the moderator of moderators, constantly around helping people. And every once in a while, I think he just is like, you know what? I need a little breather. And then he, takes a little breather and it's all good. But yeah, agreement. I've been curious as to where he has been. I have not seen him in a bit. And and me being me, I'm always like, did I do something? Did I say or do something, that I didn't realize? Yeah, I know the feeling. There are some times, even though I know, I'm like, all right, I can deal with this, and I'll be able to deal with it. You know, I still get like, I don't know, maybe it's gonna mess up my shit. I know, legend. That's a thing, you know. Um, all right, just right quick while we're early before we get to the, into some building and reloading and all that other stuff. I don't know how my mic's holding up today. I don't know if I'm better sounding. I've tried to move things around a little bit because I was told that my mic isn't, and it's cranked. I can't get any higher than this, so I don't know what to tell you. Everything's on my mic is like cranked. I lowered the music today a little bit. So yeah, but I'm working on it, trying to make it better. Better positive experience for y'all. While I'm here. Whoop. While I am here, I already have the sticker, but let's see where it is. Oh. And it's only was it 2 items? Yeah, so I own it. I own it. I shouldn't because of blah blah blah, but it's at 70% for tier 1. Apparently because there's only 2 things here, there's only going to be 2 tiers. But okay, cool. Is it fine? All right, cool. I got the mic a little closer to me, but I can't have it like, then I can't concentrate on this. It's bad enough where it is right now. It's right like in my peripheral. But I tilted it. I moved it towards me. I moved my chair over. As much as I don't want to cut my symmetry on my setup, I might move the camera over. Which might help with, because I want to be able to point up higher, like, so you can see me actually pointing to something. And I also got to figure out, well, maybe I'll get together with you later today. I thought I had done it right, but not. I need my camera, so when I adjust one camera, honestly, I think my mic is fine. I think the problem is the person who said this to me. When I'm in chat with them, I can barely hear them. They're echoing. They're not using a headset. They're using speakers. So I think, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I mean, I had a clone of the camera, but it didn't let me do the adjustments, and it like was locked into my main one. So I need to be able to adjust both positions of the camera, one for my full face camera and one for my PC, so I can adjust them independently. Yeah, I thought you had to clone one, and then you could operate, the adjustments independently. But we'll get into it later, Will. I just wanted to see where this was. I mean, I've gotten a lot better at setting up my stuff. I don't have the echoes. I know where my audio is going. I can usually fix a problem pretty quickly now. You have enough of the problems, eventually you figure it out. So, but yeah, when I'm, all right. I want to, one of these has got to go. What I think I want to do is maybe, one of these days this week, I'll do a stream with this here. Well, yeah, I figured everything out, and thankfully with help and tips from people, like, and now I want to learn how to mod. So I got to talk to Silent because he's there's a couple I want to learn how to see if I can create a mod. I'm curious about it. It's interesting to me. If I could make, some stuff happen in the game that I would like to see, and then make a mod, and maybe other people would dig on it. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious about altering these things and how to go about it, where to find the files to alter these things. Closest thing I can be to Neo. Alrighty. I'm gonna warp on over to the other side. Both legend. I know I can mess with it a little. I can mess with the Lua files in AMOMs a little bit. Like I can alter some values, but I want to learn how do you take an element out, or how do you change the amount of something, or how do you do it? I'm curious. I would like to learn. I'm gonna AFK for just a minute while this is warping in. Hey, Silent, welcome. Awesome, Silent. You let me know anytime when you have the free time. I will make the free time. Especially right now, since I am currently not working until I, feel better. She's such a good builder. And this cat's just, he's a lunatic. I wish I had the time to get back into the crazy setups I used to do and the angling of everything, and I got to watch a crisscross video on making curves, because right now that's my Achilles heel. And once I watch a video or two of it, I'm usually okay, and then I work on it. Yeah, make my own parts, and a mod that displays part count, for example. Exactly, Fabled. Thank you. City Underground. Alright, see, this is what freaks me out. Not possible part counter, hard coded in the exe. Yeah. Just add display. Add the word display. Right? Come on, display part count. Alright, what I might do here before we get building. And again, to repeat. If it knows how much I've gone over and then shows me with a number count, just do that. Have that display the entire time. Hooking methods. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds more advanced. I want to know how, Kibbles. Okay, you know what? Y'all with me on this? Just give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. I just want to kind of go in real quick. I want to go over to Nexus Mods, and I just want to, show you what I'm talking about, and then, and then anyone out there in the modding community, whatever you can do, blah blah blah. And Silent, I'm still waiting on. It is called a heater, I noticed in the save editor, but it is also called the boundary seal. So yeah. Fable, you don't need a cash pin. why would you need a cash pin when you can just build the freighter parts? You know, with this mod, you don't need it. That is the cash pin, right? We're gonna okay. Yes, and okay, all right. Real quick, we'll show you what we're gonna end up doing. We're gonna work some down here in the red light district. I managed to get, you know, I wanted it so you knew to, like, you know, something to draw your eye up, not just, you know, you're like, yeah, okay, whatever, there's a hole in the ceiling, right? You know, and we know that there's stuff above. But I wanted to be, you know, to actually be like, oh, wait a minute, you know. Yeah, there is loading issues, isn't there? All right. We're going to change the pattern to this. I might even extend... Oh, we got to fix this. I'll show you how we're doing this now. I might even do a little tutorial on this again. Because you can get these to be perfectly lined up. Yeah, Silent, do me a favor. If you have some time tonight, DM me on Discord and we'll hang out. That would be awesome. Pick your brain a little bit. You maybe get me started a little bit. I'm going to download Amums tonight. And I'm going to try the Kibbles mod again. We'll see if it works. Hopefully it does. So anyway, I'm going to work on this down here. I'm going to change the pattern up so it isn't all flashy and bizarre with the floor panel like it is. And it's so bizarre how some work just fine and others do not. I have not quite figured that out yet. But I kind of like how this... I like the you know, motion, breakup, motion, breakup, motion, breakup. We need motion. Right? So I'm thinking... We have motion, break, motion. And then here we go again. So now I'm here. We'll have, yeah, maybe motion here. Skunk. Skunk. And then a break. Then we have motion. We have a break, motion. Okay. And then we'll do, I want to do something so when you're in ER's a freaking sick ass build. You can look out the window and see something crazy. Right? I want people to be like, all right, I need a reason to leave this sick ass build and go look at a mediocre build. But I need something to draw the eye. Fake them out. Get them over here. One of my kaleidoscopy bits. One of my swirly bit things. Draw people over. These windows came out freaking killer. I am super stoked about the facade of those windows. We need a little balconies. A little detail on that building. You know, make a sick skyline with that. Well, there are a number of different ways, Fabled. It depends on what, you know, what you're kind of trying to achieve. But yeah, I can go through that with you real quick before we head. I just wanted to show you what I'm thinking about doing. Nobody taught me this. I made this up. These here I created. Like this I came up with on my own. This window bit here, the red windows here. This, and I gotta find the video. This part and this kind of building part, I was inspired by Nexus 6 Simulacrum. Like, simulacrum. I can't say that freaking word. Nope. These are an APG original. I did not see them anywhere. And how could I have? This is a brand new part. These parts. This I was inspired by somebody else, but I added the wraparound. You know, I want to find that video. Where was that? Where did I see that video? And I can show you guys, because he did some really great stuff. Like, everybody builds these things and they get videos out. I'm like, oh, I'll get there. You know, eventually. Where did I see that video? Where did I see that video? Where the heck did I see it? You know what? Give me 1 second. I'll let you look at that for a second. Where was that? Where the hell did I see that? There, right here. Oh, please tell me. All right, I found him. I was like, it's Nexus Simulacrum. Nexus Simulacrum. There we go. I was like, hey, totally use one of your bits from your city. Hopefully I made it a bit different, LOL. Really, what part? I'm curious. And I showed him the picture of my R&D. He's like, nice, man. Coming from you is an honor. Sorry about my English. It's not my native language. No worries. All right, where the hell did I find... where did I see that video? Where did I see that video? Where did I see that video? Where the hell did I see that video? Oh, and I gotta talk to Crazy Cat too. Oh, come on. Come on! Damn it! Alright. Give me 1 second, folks. Ah! Kid's a good builder, by the way. Like, really good. Okay. Nexus, please don't copyright me. Alright, this guy's... like, I hate when people say like, "Oh, you saying something I did is cool. That's an honor." Like, I suck these days. I look at these people now. I mean, ER. Look at ER's builds. Yeah, I come up with neat little trinkets, all right, and stuff that if you add to your already amazing build, might make it a little bit cooler, and give a little draw, kaleidoscopes and whatever. The rest of my stuff is garbage. I can fully admit to that. All right. Nexus Simulacrum, 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 Nexus Simulacrum, Nexus Simulacrum, Nexus Simulacrum. I'm going to show his video. You guys are going to be like, damn, this cat's a good builder. Be like, yeah, I thought you were good, but no. Which, it's art. Everyone's good. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It's what it's about. Techniques and things, well, yes, I have some techniques and I do some things that hopefully help and further your creativity. That's always been my goal, your creativity. And try and crap. All right. I'm going to quit out of the game so my computer does. I mean, I'm sure it can handle it, but it's just easier if I quit out for a minute. Let my computer not have to work over hard. All right. Now, for starters here, and this is for Fabled. Fabled, this is save editor. And there's an executable. When you get it, you just do the executable. Here's also your README. Get your bat file. All right, but here's the one that you would run. And then basically, once you get it going, which is all it is downloading it and getting it rolling, right? You come into here, click which one you want. I'd go into my modded. Boom. Then up here, you got all this stuff here. And I don't know how to, I don't know how to zoom in. How do you zoom in on a computer? How do you zoom in? I've never even thought about it. Like, and I've checked here, the view is like, it doesn't do anything there in the edit, whatnot. Command, some control, something. Anyway, so you come into here, discoveries, and all this here, all the parts. And here's all the, other things and words, and it tells you. How do you zoom in on the screen on a PC? Please, somebody tell me, because I don't know. But all these parts, and then you just Control A, copy them all, add. So you do this, you do add product, then you come in here, Control A, add, boom. You got it. You got all the legacy parts. It's freaking awesome. All the posters and decals for me, which is, this is great for a creative build after you've been playing for years, let me tell you. So super easy. And I went on YouTube just to double check, because I've used it before. I was just like trying to remember some of the little bits, and then I was talking to Kat the other night, and she also used it, so she was like, yeah, you just do this. I'm like, I did that. But I want. How do you zoom in on a PC screen? How do I zoom in so I can show you, and also so my blind eyes can see a little better on some things? All right, so I'm gonna show Nexus Simulacrum's build. It's pretty damn cool. And it kind of goes to show my point too, that these new parts, it's not difficult to make something look freaking phenom, right? So hope, and I'm not going to play any of the sound because I don't know if it's copyrightable and all that stuff or whatnot. But I just want to show you where I got the inspiration for my building tower, right? Oh no way, he plays Dystopica. I got to talk to him about that. There was just an update for that today. That bike is dope. Totally Tron, or Akira rather, and Tron, a little mixture of the two, a little stubbier. Like seriously, it is not difficult to make. Right there. I think he just stacked them. Right there. Right. Windows key and the plus key. Okay, thank you. Because the print on that save editor is really small. Great detail. I mean, this kid's really good. Well, kid guy. Kid is just a term of like damn kid. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Nomenclature. I'm sure this person is an adult. I think they speak Portuguese as their native language. Oh, I forgot about doing that. Ah, thank you, kid. You just reminded me of something. This is cool. I love these little things. I've seen, stuff like this made before. Really well done, though. Great idea. I'm gonna nip that actually right now. Especially now that I can shrink and enlarge things more. Ooh, yeah, I'm snipping this idea. Only I'm gonna not make it into an arcade machine. I'm gonna do something else with it. But anyway, let me try and zip back to where right there. Oh, right there, right there, right there, right there. But I think he just stacked them. Yeah, he just stacked them. Boom, boom. Right? You can see it right here. Great. I mean, brilliant thought. Don't get me. And I was like, that's a brilliant idea. I'm like, I want to do that. But yeah, he just stacked them, which you can get away with that too. You shrink them down, boom, boom. Nexus Simulacrum. Uh, just really, really cool. But as you know, and then I took mine and I just skinned it, right? Nice on the enlarged. That's a great idea, actually. Right there. Right there. So, again, as simple as just stacking it like he did, it looks freaking phenomenal. You know, I just went the next step and, you know, covered and whatnot. And then I went and, you know, using that thought, I went and did the servers, how I did the buildings. I just, you know, made it more detailed. That's all. You know, but this is, I grabbed the idea right here. Oh, Dystopica is a real fun game. Well, it's not even a game. It's a good time killer. Yeah. And actually, you know what I didn't even think of? I could make a nice desktop with that. Oh, yeah. I'm going to do that as a matter of fact. All right. So, yeah, that cat, really good. Like, very, very well done. But, you know, that's where I got the idea for mine, you know, was to do that. And then I'm like, all right, well, how do I make it a little different? And for those of you who have not seen Dystopica, it's really, it's like a, oh, all right, you know what? Super quick. It's, you build things that look like this. It's really, really cool. All right. There is copyright music in here, so give me a second. And it's mellow. It's really great. It's very Blade Runner. Super, super cool. And all it is, and it's keyboard mouse. There's no, and I've been tinkering with it. And they've updated it recently, and whatnot. Ooh. Oh, something's going on. Oh, there we go. And you know, they just, it has parts, and you know, can scale them up to a certain extent, and then, you know, like this here. Catherine, welcome. And you know, you scroll through your parts. And then when you find something, you place it. And you can scale it. You can then move it. I forget how to copy it. What I don't like is when you place a part. Yeah, and that's what made me think maybe he plays this, which would be cool. Oh. And they've been updating this. And it's basically like you know, it's crazy. Um, you can mix the buildings. Yeah. You know, and then you have like this little, and you can change the weather and, you know, the filters. And what's really cool, I can figure out how to do it. Maybe a little bit. All right. Let's see if it's still here. Oh, yeah, hold on. You can add in videos, pictures. It's exactly. It's such a basic game, but it is really really neat. You know, I wish No Man's Sky had this ability. Oh, could you imagine? Yeah, it's not a game. It's like a electronic Zen sand garden. You know. But yeah, it's called Dystopica. It's really cool. Um, you know, it's the fact that you can add your own video clips. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Believe me. Believe you me. Well, I know, but I like to promote this because it's really a fun thing, you know, and it's like not much money. But anyway. Oh yeah, Fabled. It's gotten a lot better. They've changed a lot. Yeah, and it's one person making it. It's really, and they listen. He seems to be listening to people about, what they would like to see. All right, let's get to work. Damn it. Enough procrastinating. All right. Okay, if I must. And also, Fable, what's great about the save editor is like you can choose which one of your saves you want to mess with. And like I have one that I mess with. The rest of them are just normal, This is my creative. I'm like, I've been doing this so long that I need these, bits of. I don't want to go through the work when I know it should just be the way it is. But anyway, I made mine different by adding, the covering or the shell, if you will. And I haven't even decorated yet. Never mind, that. And then using this thought process and messing around, I came up with this, which is considerably less parts. Because I'm like, how can I do this differently and not use so many parts? I had already done this. I'm not starting again. Although I could and save a ton of parts. I could redo that one. Only if it comes down to it. Which it's gonna. All right. Yeah, get to work. It's almost break time. I'm gonna, instead of the hour and a half, I'll go 2, so I'll extend the time so we're actually doing something. All right, I need to fix some stuff before I change this. I need to figure out how to get down from here as well. Why are you doing this? Do I want to do that? Yes. This goes over into here, which then allows us to have like a cool view of that. Exactly, Fabled. I'd love to see that and be able to just color change it using, whatever. Oh, I added this last night. That's right, I forgot about this. I don't know why, and it may not stay, but I actually made this the same height. And yes, I can technically get in and around. So, the only way I could do that better would be to remove that. drop it back to where it was. And then build a round structure, which is kind of what I'm thinking about doing, to kind of follow this contour, at least like a section of it. I don't know if I want this or not. I kind of like it. And it gives a reason, you know, for that room there. I mean, it also makes just I could just leave it decently like that. And then I was thinking, I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. I mean, that's the thing, you know, if you kind of think about this like a sculpture or clay, you know, a lump of clay, right? Yeah, right. Don't be hitting that nip and getting the munchies before you try and walk in there. What was I saying? Yeah, you know, I just kind of like, oh, here's a thing, you know, let's add that. Oh, what if we added this? You know, there's a part here, and let's mess with that. I just kind of, you know, throw parts around. I've been saying it for years. Oh, okay, old man. It's only a little bit more of the horrible work. Like, I don't want to change the pattern until it's all ready to be changed. You know what I mean? Just in case. And I made some freaking. I had to redo things like a lot. I hit an area I didn't even realize. I connected to another floor panel so that when I went to go, and I was almost ready last night to, you know, get everything lined up. But one section was off, and I had to redo like a whole layer in order to get it to work. Still trying to figure out how I'm going about doing all that. But all right, let's get the crappy work out of the way. Oh, crap work. Tedium. And so also, as I've kind of shifted and stuff has changed, this is showing up, but we'll hide that. I'm not really concerned about it at the moment. And also, the reason that this is happening is because I've had to, you know, shift the floor panels. This is not a flat, you know, thing anymore. We have a stepped thing going on. All right. So, I think I've been smart this time. As we see here, this is shooting way too far out past the floor panel. So we got to move this in. Whoop. And in order to do that, I got to macro adjust. I'm going to take that. I'm going to remove that. Get rid of that and that. And I've also had to shift things over, because it was, and I didn't want it to go too crazy. This we're going to cover anyway, so I'm not worried about it. We'll cover that with some, other things. All right, so we know that this is where this got put in. We're going to take that out. We are going to do the boring work. Tedium, tedium. It's gonna get tedious. Let's get into No Man's Sky building. Alright. And then you will go here. 1, a 2, a 3, 5. And we will go 1. Be very careful here too, because you need that. But notice you got the top of the window, and then you got your paver. Oh, gotta make sure to get your paver. That's where I screwed up once on something. And then you're going to, so we need to bring this in, right? And here's our wall that we're going to be using. And what I've been doing now, because it saved me some time, effort, and aggravation, is once we get this all done, because I'm like, how many times, oh, that was too far, oh, that's not far enough, having to do it 80 times. Yes, and I believe so. I don't know how, but I believe, yes, that is something you can do. You can move ooh. Yeah. Alright, so we need to bring this forward, right? I should have left it running, to be honest. So I could see, but I kind of knew. I know how much it is. And actually, you know what? We'll double check it. Yeah. Katrine's got you. All right, so we look here, we can see that this is our start point. And I noticed there's some really cool measurement things in here that the wire just happens to fit into. And if you look here, there's reference of neatness. Okay, so this is our starting point. Boom. Now I know that I need to move that beam in a little bit. And you already guessed it. This is exactly what we got to do. Oh, no. Okay. So, we're going to grab our race initiator. And I think we need to go in to here, but possibly the third. So 1, 2, we're going to start with the second. We're at 2 of them. So there's our start. 1, 2. And that way, if you miss and you get discombobulated, 1, 2, you can, you're like, where was I? You know? Where's our start? 1, 2. I think we're going to need to go 3. And I was right. Now, we could go in a 4th, and it will end right here. I want a little bit to peek out so that, at the angle, we should get a line. But just for hardy har-hars, let's see where that ends up. So right now, it's just breaching. Boop. Boop. All right, we did 3, right? So 1, 2, we did the 3rd one. And now we're going to do the 4th one. So there's our start. 1, 2, 3. That's where we want to be. And 4. Or not. That was weird. One, 2. And just for that sort of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Really? One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Boom. And see, you can get it right perfectly every time. It's pretty sweet. Like, see how where the seam, I just want, like, I like that. And I'm not going to go, I have it set up at this point. So now that I have that, right, and I know where I want it to end, you know what, we're going to leave it there. I like that nice and clean. So now, what I do is, you don't need to do this, but you can just add the wall, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, but say you need to do something else, or you got to go and whatever. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it where it needs to be. And I'm going to delete. Then I'm going to take a holder. And we're just going to drag that out. And now that fits perfectly. Like, see how that bounces up? That there, you know, we don't need to necessarily. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something coming down, and I'm going to switch the direction. All right, so now this becomes interesting in itself because we're going to have to hide stuff. Hold on, I can't get comfortable today. And the other nice thing about, making this is everything works off the same one piece pretty much. You're using four pieces: your CPR, your cube, pyramid, and raised paver, and a floor panel, and the short wall. So four. Uh, five if you want to count the race initiator. But what I mean by is your setup. Um, the parts you're actually manipulating. And that one floor panel and that whole one area is where you're doing everything. All right, so now what I want to do is, this is all set. I could either do that, and we have a corner, or I could do here and here, which is kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, that's right, Katrine. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yes. Where is that? I don't even know where that is anymore. I want to go see it. I forget what save it's on. Damn. Ooh. Yeah, Katrine, I need to talk to you because I could actually move the bases off of this save to another save while still being able to work on those items, but cleaning up and clearing area on this save. Aha. Katrine, are there glyphs for that? And what galaxy are we in on that one? All right. What I think I'm going to do is save. And then for now, just to cover up some of our mess, and this is totally temporary. That it's not attached to anything really. All right, just temporarily. Actually, that's not too bad. This unfortunately and fortunately needs to be here. We gotta keep all that for now. I think we're pretty much ready. Oh, well, no, we're not. Not until I'm We're gonna change pattern when I'm damn well good and ready. When I say it's time, it's time. I'm just trying to get the overall view of everything. All right, and I do want to make that fun sign, the cute, the cute sign. Oh, we're gonna put the stairs back in too. That's right. Do I have another way down? Not yet. Alright, so here. Does this go into here? Oh, don't tell me it does. No, it sends me on a wild... Oh, no, it does. Alright, I'm going to do a fun overbuild in there. Something that may not be part of the upload. We'll see. Alright, not too bad there. Alright, a little bad, but we'll get that. I just wanted to clean it up just so I could, make the next thought process here. Alright, boom, boom. I don't know if I want to run this all the way, because what I want to do, you know what? Problem is nothing. I'm going to do this differently. Instead of going, you know what? All right, just for now. And I don't know what I want to do down here yet. So sometimes it's just best to throw in a blank slate and go from there. I'm not worried about, terrain or anything else right now. I just want to see, we'll put a lot of that back in. I just right now want to see, without the dirt. Sometimes I look at it with the dirt, and that inspires me differently. But for now, ooh, we're gonna have to be super careful right there. All right, I think we're ready. I think we are ready to change the pattern. Maybe. Sweep up my mess. All right. All right, let's change the pattern. It's time. But before we do that, Procrastination Street. We're going to have to save. Not save. So I can remove, you know, these parts here to get a clean look. It's amazing, like, as soon as we change the material. Uh, yeah, that draws you over to there. This draws you over to here. That draws you down here. Okay. Okie doke. All right. We are just about 2 hours in. I'm going to go warm up my coffee. I'm going to take a little bio break. And then we're going to tear into this and just change the pattern so it's not all gross like this. If this didn't happen on random ones and randomly, I would, you know, use this part, which we could, and we'll demonstrate, you know, but all right, saved. That way we can remove our scaffold. We're pretty much done, but in case I notice something in a minute while we're changing the pattern, you know, I need to be able to go back in and, you know, use my setup to fix hopefully whatever I may see as a problem. Okay, so I'm gonna go warm up my brew, top it up a little bit, take my bio break, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen. For those of you who can't stick around, thank you so much for stopping in and joining and checking out what we got started here. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, and all that jive. Hit the notification bell. It'll let you know when I'm on, which will be again tomorrow because I'm out of work for a little bit. But for those of you who are sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, do your bio break, get a snacky treat, get a tasty beverage, wash your hands somewhere in there, and we'll be right back. All right, we'll see you in a few minutes, folks. Be right back. Be right back.
It's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, we're back, sort of. Give me 1 second. One, that wasn't enough. All right. is time to finally change the pattern. Now, let me Okay. Now we're ready. Now, I want to let me reiterate to emphasize the enigmatic thought process behind these patterns. You can do anything. You can work with what we have here. And you can, take whatever's here and try and work with it. You can move that in and whatever, and, because that would have to join that. Right? But since I'm trying to stay sort of themed with these in a way, like it's a screen of some sort, or a, whatever it is. Who knows? It's a neat little moving thing. Don't save, don't save, don't save, don't save, don't save, don't save. Do not save, do not save. Whatever you do not freaking save. All right. You know what? I can't take my... I can't even, I can't get rid of my scaffold yet. It's a habit. I know we have a save. I know it. But, alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to mess with what we have here, okay? And then if we like, then I can go down and do the other thing I wanted to do. Now we got to make sure that we're hitting the right spot too. You could use triangles, legacy triangles, small floor bits. It really depends on how much time and effort you want to put into it. Like it shows it's black, but it's not. Double tap tap. What's going on? All right. Okay, so this is where it gets, all right. So I did that, so I'd have to move this, bring that in here, and then that would line up like that. But it's not catching where we need, right? So that doesn't work. Okay. Could have sworn I had this the other night. Yeah, see? Hmm. We could cover it. Not ideal. Yes, this will take up considerably more parts. And if you really want to get crazy, see, I can't do that. Not that this is going to change anything. Oh, actually it does. Okay. We got to be very careful. Where did you go? All right, we'll have to reload. Do not save, do not save, do not save. So now we'd look to see where this is going to line up. So that line, we have to start with that floor panel, right? I mean, you don't have to. You can do whatever the heck you want. But if you want things to line up, you have to, because of the spacing, you have to, make sure that you're in line. And then we're going to run into another problem, which is that one. But we could, because it's a transitional corner piece, we could we're reloading anyway. Later, Fabled. Oh, tell me we don't. We got another problem. We got another problem. Oh, because of that, yeah. All right, so that should line up. Although, oh, here we go. All right, you're out of here. So now, all right, perfect. All right. Thought we were going to be really in trouble. And then that is going to stick out. Yeah, don't ask me how I just did that. uh-huh. That was pure and utter luck. I'll never even remember how I did that. That's freaking crazy. I think it was large to small, small to large. All right. Well, we may have to do it again, so. We're going to have to do it again. What did I do? Small to large, maybe? Something like that. I may have to save this. Oh, no, now I know how to do that. We're okay. Alright, so here's where we could get into trouble, but that looks okay. Yep, that lines up. I gotta move that. Okay, so this needs to move over. Okay. And this is why we do what we do. there's going to be a stair here, so that'll be like the indicator for the stairs, right? That little notch bit, which I should probably figure out how to do on every area where there's stairs. Yeah, going up. Yeah, look at how much of a difference that makes. Makes it all worthwhile. Alright, do not save, do not save, do not save, do not save. Do not save. Don't save. Whatever you frickin' do, don't frickin' save. If you save, you will hate yourself in the morning. Don't save, don't save. Whatever you do, don't save. Yeah. Got the stairs there. I like that. A little break up there. Because I gotta fix a light. I could cover it, but I have to move this over. The light overhangs here. The one above it does as well, but I'm not as worried about that one because I can cover that easier. This, not so easily. That bit up there, you know, cover that with the wall and another bit. The lighting, well, okay, let's fix that. We need another structure there. And we're right back where we started. Good. Okay. So, I need to fix that right there. So that one is not that one. Oh, tell me why does that keep disappearing? That one frickin' thing. Unbelievable. Well, I guess we're gonna deal with it. Because apparently, somehow, I am missing the... Alright, we'll cover that. I'm not because this is for this one. This is for this one. And the one for this one should be here. But it's not. So, I guess we are going to deal with what we have. And we will somehow make it work. All right, here we go. It's time. We're changing the pattern. Whatever we get, we get. And I am not dealing with that again. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, it would be right here. In a panic mode, I may have done something. I bet you that's what I did. I panicked. And I deleted something. All right. Well, we're not going to fix it. We're going to hide it. Is what it is, as they say. It will be what it will be. There's not much I can do about it now. So, let's move forward. About all we can do. And we could hide this pretty easily. I don't see us having a real problem with that. Hidden. Temporary. Just getting an idea. Just looking. Too bad those lights don't blink. Yeah, it's just way too easy to make all this look freaking phenom. Like, seriously. This takes zero effort. Like, oh, you want to build something neat? Here. Here's some parts. Don't even worry about it. Alright, so that's where it was. Okay. Alright, let's change the pattern. And again, we're stuck. So at this point, let's do a double check. I'm not changing anything because I can't. If I really, really wanted to, I could, you know, finagle some stuff here, but like this here is a little too low. So this one I might. We might want to bring this up a little higher. Other than that, I think we're fine. So that's fine, as long as I still have my scaffold for this one. Which I do. This one ends short too. Alright, so we got 2 to fix. That's the wrong way. Did that got screwed up too? You son of a gun. Alright, this is in the right position, it's just facing the wrong way. I could flip it. Yeah, because this would fire outwards. We need it to go that way. Yeah, something like that. You know, I'm not even sure. You know. All right, this is where I get like, do I really want to go through the hassle? Is it worth it? Is it worth me dealing with this BS? How perfect do I want this to be? Oh, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. I forgot about this one. Is this it? This is it. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Aha! I did that last time, didn't I? Yes, I did. Where do you go? You don't go to anything. I got to be super careful here because this building is attached. So I got to be super careful. I almost deleted it the other day. All right, so we have a save. And we can, we can revert back if we need to, but no, that's right there. Perfect. Something went positive for us. That's weird. All right, so we're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of you, which you should go right back in. We're going to get you. We're going to put you over here. We're going to get rid of you. And then we're going to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna make sure that we don't mess up here. One, two. Right. So I oddly got a weird copyright thing on yesterday's stream, even though as far as I know, the only music I played was this one playlist. So, and I've got permission. It's never been an issue. I gotta frickin', and of course you can't talk to a human being anymore. Be like, yo, I played the same thing over and over again. Like, it's like, oh yeah, we just don't want to have to pay you. Is basically what it boils down to. Okay, so yeah, Lux. But I played this same thing, and yesterday it was like, no, there's this section, and I'm like, how is there a section of that? Like, that's not, that ain't right. That just ain't right. All right, we need to bring this out a little bit, right? Like a half or one of them, like one line, I think, is all we need to move it. So, once I do that, gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna take that. Make sure we're lined up. Oh, then that's gonna create a problem, isn't it? Uh-huh. Or we'll reload and we'll just call it a day. It's really what it's going to end up being. I can't really. I'm not going to redo all of this crap. The hours it's taken me to figure this out and rework, because I've never done it before, so. Alright, so now it goes all the way to the edge. Right? Boom, perfect. So now what I'll do is I will You're still there. You're there. Okay, now I gotta find this one. So that's being shot downwards. Okay, that's for here. No. Did I lose that one too? Ah, what's over here? There you are. All right. I was like, I've been pretty good about about these. There it is. Whew. Give me one sec. Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure this is the one we're looking for. We'll know in a minute. Or 2. Or 3. Okay. We're good. All right, so. Boop. 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 We're going to boop. We know that's that one right there. Why are you don't need to be here. Okay. Okay. All right, that one was too low as well. We need to raise this up. Looks like I'm going to say 2 lines worth of an adjustment. Geothermal event. I want to see if it messes with this. Or do those only happen around your character? I've sort of noticed that. I don't know if I'm the only one that's... It could be just me. I mean, it might be a random thing in general. But I've noticed that whenever one of those events happen, like, it seems to happen around my character. Now there's a new mod. Yeah, look. Geothermal event going on by my character. And it doesn't appear to be happening anywhere else. But that's a good mod. Yeah, look, it's right by my character. So I'm going to wait till that's over. Oh, I see a problem already. When did that happen? When the hell did that happen? Oh, I know when it happened. It happened when I fixed this one. Okay, so in order to fix this, I would have to move that forward, redo the yeah, I'm not fixing it. We're where we are is where we are. As you know, yes, I think it's not even going to be really noticeable by the time I change the pattern. To be quite honest. I can't because now, all right, so well, no, that wouldn't change anything. Yeah, it would, because I'm bringing that up. Okay, so, all right, so, all right, you know how we had the fire coming back through and seeing it? Because I brought this line out a little bit. So in order to fix that, I would have to take, okay, so we have this floor panel here. All right, which this line falls short. All right. This one comes, but they meet at the same spot. Now, where this crosses over shouldn't be an issue anyway. I think we're okay. It would be nice if I could get it to meet. All right, so when I brought this one this way towards us, and also, you know, our characters here, or towards us, we had the blue flame showing through here, right, which is going to distract us, which means that I would then have to bring these forward. Redo this. The height is good on this, so that would be fine. But if I raise this one up to meet, then the potential of the fire showing here which means I'd have to then raise this up again and redo that one. I'd have to redo it. Like, the holding pattern would no longer be there. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I think wondering if I should cover this one up. No. I really wanted it to extend out to here, but that stupid frickin'... Anyone? 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 Any ideas? Any suggestions? Should I attempt to make it perfect, or do you think we can get away with it the way it is? Because I could actually bring this down. That could come down. That's popping up a little too high there. It's all the micro adjustments set up, but I'm getting pretty quick at it. I mean, bringing that down's not an issue because I don't have to worry about the fire. All right, son of a gun. All right, if I bring... The only way to know, honestly, is to look at it with the parts going and see if there's any major distinct differences. That's really kind of the part of me, and you know me though, even though the OCD does kick in, at the same time, I don't want to take forever on this either. I would like to move on and get to the decoration portion of this. So there are times where it's just, you know, you got to do what you got to do. And call it a day. Okay, didn't have to fix it that time. Might have a minor problem here. Where is that? That lining up? Is that offset? That should be right. Hey, sound author, what's going on? Okay, good. Because I've had to, manipulate this a bit in order to get it all to work. I have to fix it anyway. Right there. And up top. I have to fix that ledge. That whole ledge right there. Son of a biscuit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yep, I have to fix these too. I need to fix this ledge, which is going to cascade into me fixing a bunch of other crap. I have no choice. The other thing is this is too bright. That line up top, which we don't get here. See how this right there, we're not getting that here. Yeah, see how we're getting at least a little bit here? We're getting nothing here, and we're getting some here. Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, at least the majority of the setup is here. Which I'm going to have to change anyway. Shoot. No. Got to keep that one. Wait a minute. I only have to redo one of them. All right, the fire's coming up on this one, which is I need that. Okay, so I need to raise Okay, this is where you're going to see me lose my mind. All right, I got to bring this out, knowing that I got to bring it back a little bit. But yeah, see how those are all garbled right there in the seam? And they, it's not anywhere else. A little bit here, but it's only one of them. All right, this is the ledge that we got to fix. This and this. That's a half. That's one line up. It's in. Usually, once we get that in, then it's a line down. So we need to go 1.5 in order to cover that. So we need to go 3 lines, which is a floor panel and a half. That needs to come up to then redo and bring it down a half. If we keep that in there. So I would have to, I got to raise and lower this. And redo. It's this junction, this and this. Yeah, this is the hokey pokey. And then I blow my brains out. Right, if I do this one first. Because if I go a half step up, we lose the animation. That has to move forward anyway. We're shooting that one in. I'm just trying to figure out which one I start with, where it won't affect another one. All right, so this is... That needs to go down. Okay, that one needs to go down. And this needs to go down anyway. Okay. Okay. So we can bring that down without altering anything. Then we just got to worry about this way. Because this needs to come forward. And then we can alter that. Wait a minute, which one is that doing? That's catching... Alright, that's that one, which we got to bring down anyway, so we're good there. Problem's going to be, once I put in the... this way. Okay, so we got to worry about the flat. Okay. That's coming up. We need to lower that a half anyway. That'll take care of that. And then I need to move that one forward. We're going to just have to redo that line. Okay, I think I got a plan. I think so. All right. So now I need you again. Right? Okay, so we're good. Was it up here that we did it? We fired it in? Okay. And that has to go down. That's going to go this way. Do it on that one. Okay. Now I remember why I had that other... goes down. That should clear up that one. All right. All right, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go warm up my coffee. This is going to take some extra caffeine. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I have a feeling I'm going to be fighting with this for a minute. All right, we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. I'll be right back. Patience, please. A little patience. We'll get this, I swear.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, sorry, button mashing. Hardicus, welcome. All right, here we go. Working A. For the umpteenth millionth time I've done this. I was up to like 2 last night trying to fix this. I had one that was freaking way messed up, and I didn't notice until I started adding in all the other stuff. Until it was too late. No, because I was going to be on in the morning. I didn't want to. I just, usually what I do now is I just, if you want to continue watching, wait for me to show up on Discord, and I will be working on it. And you can either choose to chat or just watch. It's up to you. All right, I need to do what with this? It was too high. I need to bring it down a line. Okay. And that should be enough to hide that flame that's showing up on that one. Then I have to totally redo this one. But yeah, because I'm out of work at the moment, in order to keep myself from going absolutely insane, more than I already am, figured I beat you all to the punch. Sorry, I know. Gears are slipping. Alright, we just need to come down one. Yeah, so, and even like when I'm back in work and I'm not streaming, you know, I'll probably be on Discord just listening to tunes and building, sharing my screen, offering if anyone needs help or whatever. Alright, we need to come down one. That should hide what we need to hide. I'm in the wrong spot. I marked the wrong area. Alright. I mean, we're here at this point, so I'm not too worried about it. But this should be enough. To come down. And we have no more flame. Okay. Alright. One problem solved. But to be 100% certain, okay, one down, one to go. That was easy. Sure it was. In comparison, it was much easier. All right, now we have to contend with this one. What do you mean, Will? In a negative way, right? Okay, so that's got to come out. It's got to come out a floor and a half. Then we redo that. Drop that. Oh, thank you, Will. That looks like it should come down too, but we're not going to get into that now. Well, and the thing is, Will, as you know, I mean, it's trial and error. Yeah, that's too low. We're going to have to fix all that too, aren't we? Shit. If I bring that up, although that might be far enough behind, we might be all right there. Like, see how much of a, like, just a slightest bit can change? Yeah, we're okay here. We can actually bring that. No, I can't. If I bring this up to bring that out, then this that would have to go up a bit. And I'd have to redo that one. Oh, wait a minute. What am I thinking? We're fine here. What am I thinking? What am I looking at? That's good. That's good. Okay, never mind. Oh, this one, yeah. That's got to go up. All right, let's fix our first problem, then we'll figure out the next one. And that's short. All right, we got to bring this one out. That's nothing. Where's our out? Right here? No, that's our down. It's right here. Or is that here? No, where is that? That's here. No, that one's that one. What are we fixing? We got to fix this problem first. Okay, never mind. All right, so we need... Yes, we need... this one, which is falling short. Okay, so we need to be firing in, which is this one here. That's down, that's in. Okay. And that's here. Okay. Right? No, that's wrong way. Yeah, no, here it is. Here it is, here it is, here it is, right? Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yes, okay. That's it. Because that shoots in this way. Boom. No. Nope. Oh, here it is. There it is, 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 there it is. Okay. And this comes out there. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay, so now you there. You actually, let me see. I need to measure. Shoot. That. One line. One line should do it. Safety precaution. And shoot. It was too short, right? We got to pull it out one, I think. Yeah, because then that would be sticking out of here too much. Okay, yeah. All right. I'm just trying to figure out where to put my scaffold so that I can, accurately see or, make my adjustments. I need to bring this back one line. It's always better to have more than less. I know it's a little more time consuming that way, but just gives you more visual to look at and figure out where you need to be. Okay. All right, so now you're going to come towards us. That should work, but now we have more flame showing, right? We're covering this, yep. Why are we covering that? Where did we decide to do that? Not worried about it. I could move it. Why did I move it in the first place? Alright, doesn't matter. I want to change texture here anyway. Because that way it matches. Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. Right? This one's got to change. And I'm going to hate myself for that, but... Okay, so now... that can go... that can go... that can go... that's for this one. And that's technically for this one as well. So, you know what? No, now we know. That's for here. That's for there. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, never mind. Okay. Yeah. We might need to bring it a little further. Yep, one more. Everything you do affects everything else in here. Where are you for? You're for nothing. What the hell are you? Why are you here? We know why you're there. What are you here for? You're going in the completely opposite direction than anything here. No, no, you're not. You're right there. You're right there. That's you. Not even worried about that. Okay, but all right, good. We do have you. That's good. All right. That's got to go up a half. This should be okay. Because it does make it to that line. All right. All right, so now you. Okay. You are same line as that. You're going down. You are... We got to make a whole new one, don't we? Yes, because we need to move that forward. I should have used different wall types or something. Like one for horizontal, one for vertical. What are we doing here? We are moving this one forward. Trying not to delete this. Okay, so now we got to do it off of this one. We can't delete these stairs because they're a nightmare to put back in. And I need to micro adjust. So all that shit's gonna get in my way. Up floor and a half. First, we gotta get. All right, first we gotta fire no. Do I set it up here? All right. Stinky time. Hold on. All right, if I fire it in now, we always have to move back. So I need to move this forward first, then fire it in, then move it back. Yes. Okay. Move it forward, fire it in, move it back. Move it forward, a floor and a half, then move it back a half, and we should be okay. Okay. Really hoping to get to Deco today. Or at least finish up, another area. Working on this for like 3 days. But if I ever need to do this again, or if I ever want to, I know what I need to do now, so silver lining. have kept that other floor there, but whatever. Okay. Actually, added work because of tight spaces. Always a joy. We don't need much, but we need enough to... That should be more than enough. Right, so... we move this. The floor panel into half. We're just moving it actually a half back. You know what? Let's do that. should be enough. Yeah, this is dumb. I gotta remember to be freaking wicked careful right there. Okay. None of your business. What's going on? How you doing today? Oops. But yes. Okay. Just want to try something here. Alright, so this is our up one. That's this one now that we're not doing that. That last one was too high. And let's see what happens when we do that. Really? Right, that's super low. The other one's too high, but I think we're okay with that. And then we'll drop it in. All right, so now we need to move this one. I may have gone too far on that too. Maybe not. I might not have gone far enough. Oh, I remember why, because this is where we're looking down the stairway. Ah, that's right. Did I just bork that all together with that thing in there? What am I doing? What do I need to do here? We need to move this. Playing a dangerous game there, buddy. But I was thinking. I'm glad I left those frickin' things up. I didn't have to redo my, Alright, I don't see any fire coming through. What's the problem we're having now? Is that not high enough again? And that's bizarre. That's a new thing. What the hell are you doing? Oh, it's kind of neat. Now that's the one we need to bring up. Ooh, excuse me. Charmed, I'm sure. Alright, well, let's see what it looks like with the final part in it. Well, that's not bad. It's a little tweaky, but I can live with that. Yeah, it gives it a little character. Like that area is a little broken. Like my brain is at the moment. Nope. Solved one problem only to gain a new one. crap. All right, we got to move that. Well, we managed to get rid of the fire. I, I'm not hating it. But it's not like any of the other areas, so it's, again, it's a little distracting. So there are two things we can do here. I can readjust, which is what I think I need to do. That's not even going up all the way. That's this one, which I can't move. This one I can bring forward. Yeah, but then we're too far forward. How much room do I have here? Hey, Depths. How you doing? Oh. Is that an easier way of doing what I needed to do before? No. Need it. That's still too low. Okay. I know what I need to do, I think. It's so far out, though. It doesn't make any sense because I got to back into it again if I do that. So now I'm just further out. That's kind of it, isn't it? Unless I bring this up. Mm. Yeah, I need to, because we have different. All right, break time. I'm going to take a couple of minutes. I think I just need to fire that back a half. It's not going to line up here as well, but it'll be fine because we have a little bit of leeway. I was hoping to keep this, but we'll bring it back one, and that should take care of our problem. If it's too far, then, we're going to definitely have an issue, but yeah, definitely a smoke break, my friend. This has become a little more problematic than I was expecting. No way. Did I do a freaking moron move? I think if I just shoot that out one, we're okay. The only thing I can think of to solve that without craziness. And then I think we're just going to call it. I might do that one other lift, but that's going to then create a whole other issue. And then I got to mess with that. Actually, no, I think we're okay on that one. Where are we? No, I think we're okay on that. I think I can actually lift this up a little bit and we still have some room there. And that should... Yeah. Yeah, that should be okay. All right, so this one we said we need to go that way. All right, break time. We're going to take a little breather. I gotta get some aspirin too. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache there because I'm like, we're so close. I just want to finish this and then get to the deco part of it. But, you know, silly me had to come up with this stupid idea in the first place. All right. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks, folks. It's time for a breather.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams
All right. Hey, not Julian. That's a good question. Depends on how involved you want to get, I think. All right, what did I say I needed to do? Gotta move it forward a tad. One line. Because Dark Hellboy, what's going on, homie? Wow, that connected far. No. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I got no choice. I gotta redo that again. While that solves our one problem, it doesn't solve our other problem. Okay. So unfortunately, that's where that needs to be. Huh? Oh. Am I in the wrong freaking spot? I'm in the wrong spot. I'm not paying attention because I'm a moron. That has to go to there. Nice. Broski, the new parts are freaking awesome. And save editor, you got a PC now, bro. Don't even get me started. Modern time, brah. Modern time. What are you waiting for, bro? Transfer, get it. No, that has to come in. All right with that. That's too short. This kills. That's got to come in. Damn it. Yeah, it's got to come back a half. What? Are you kidding me? No. That's not cool. Just talking about Ozzy. Like, today or yesterday? I can't remember when, but... Build a pyramid with the new parts. I got no choice. That's where it needs to be. All right, so now we need to figure out. Yeah, okay. All right, we have no choice. I didn't just screw myself. Alright, that's that, and that. Alright, let's... Okay, so now I gotta redo this again. Alright, so that's where it should be. You are now... You're here. You're way the hell out. Okay. Oh! Huh? Now you need to be redone. You need to be redone. Okay. Yeah, I saw that, Will Badger. All right, Legend, no worries. Have a great day. And then that should just come forward, right? Uh, Later, Hellboy. Why am I flipping around? What the hell's going on here? What? What are you doing to me, game? Oh. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, I'm pretty sure we're where we're supposed to be. Kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? That's too much of a gap. It might come down to me just restarting or reloading and calling it a day. It's that one. That's our pain. This is a nightmare. I have a feeling we're just going to call it and say it is what it is at this point, and just enough. Enough is enough. I'm not going to rip my hair out trying to fix this. I'm not. It's this one. I need to raise this up. Yeah, I need to raise that up. And then reshoot that. Alright, you know what I'm going to do if this doesn't do what I want it to do? uh... Yeah, I need to raise this one up. Um... Don't try this at home, kids. No worries, Katrine. I'm just losing my mind. Freaking losing it, man. Losing it. I think I'm going crazy. Simply because it's No Man's Sky. What game is what? And that's got to go back. No Man's Sky. But that's still not high enough. Son of a bitch. Ah! This is a pain in the ass. Why did I ever do this? I had it. I basically had it. Oh, Dystopica. Yeah, I was showing off Dystopica earlier. It's a really neat little time waster. This is gonna irk me, but you know what? Dude, this is driving me insane. I've never, like, I was better off yesterday. No, I don't. Honestly, I don't. All right, you know what? It's my last attempt. I'm not even gonna. I can't. This is driving me insane. But that's gonna drive me insane too. All right, it's that upper one. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. Enough. Enough, 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 enough. Enough with this freaking thing. I've had it. I bloody friggin' had it. No more. No more. I've had it. We're done. That's it. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. You're making me lose my mind. Come on. Alright, so it's nothing to do with that one, it's the bottom one. So we're gonna bring the bottom one down. Alright. Alright. It's this one that's causing the most problem. I swear, if it's going to be that easy, I'm going to lose my mind right now. I will turn the camera so you see the controller fly into my screen. Alright, where's the down? That's here. going to suck because I don't want it to go there, but we're going to have no choice. That's the wrong one. Shit. No, that is. Ah! I hate this game. I'm totally in the wrong area. Are they both that messed up? No, I'm right. Damn it. I'm right. 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 Well, I might be in the wrong spot. All right. Damn it. I am in the wrong spot. Son of a bitch. That's okay. No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm all right. Trying not to get overly frustrated here. It's easy to do. Okay. So we're somewhere in between that and that. Got it. Okay. That's it. I'm done. That's the last run. What just happened there? I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. I just can't. It's so wrecked. It's so like yeah. I can't. I can't do it. I can't. It's just irritating now. It really is. It's just downright irritating. Yeah. Yep, I've had it. That's it. Enough's enough. I would like to make it perfect, but at this point, there's nothing I can do. I'm done. Stick a fork in me, yada yada yada. I've had it. I'm over it. I am far over it. It's just too finicky. It's too much of a pain in the ass. It really is. Like, granted, if I were to do this again, I would, know a little bit what to look forward to. Look towards and to figure out ahead of time, because you got to raise these before you put. It's just a pain, you know. I am taking what I have and making the best of it. I cannot conceivably continue to do this without wanting to tear my brains apart. That's really the problem right there. That's the one. This needs to come up. That is the problem child. Yeah, Gunbow, I know. We just heard. That sucks. You know, in this day and age, in this world, there are very few things that, you know. It's not that. It's the pavers. Yes, that's what we're putting in as our final. But until we get, the rest of it, it's kind of. You can't. You can't. This is driving me nuts right here. Fuck. We're gonna redo that layer. Because look at the fire. We're back with our fucking fire problem. We're right back here. Yeah, I'm done. Done for right now. I gotta redo that whole section. I knew I was gonna have to. Son of a biscuit. And yep, this happens sometimes where you work and work and work. And, no matter what you do, I thought of it. I thought maybe I would. But we're right back to where we were with that. Yeah. Okay. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and fix this off stream. If I fix it and I get anywhere, I'll come back tonight. If not, I'll be on Discord. And I'll be messing around with it on Discord. Come, you're welcome to join me there, listen to music. But yeah, I it's the only place that looks like that. If it were consistent, I wouldn't have a problem. Yeah, Will, give me like an hour. Yeah, I got to fix this. And just, it's so finite. It's so, it's just dumb. All right, folks. I'm sorry if I wasted your time today. Hopefully, you learned something from my mistakes. But yeah, because this one corner is so different than everything else, it sticks out, and I can't let that go. So, in order for me to fix this, I need to raise this up. Redo the bottom part. I may have figured it out. I'm not going to try it because y'all don't want to watch me do this crap all over again. But if I bring... Which one is giving me the problem? That's a problem. It's that one. If I raise this up... No, because then I got to raise that. It's... I'll figure it out. But I'm sure you don't want to watch me freaking struggle doing it. Okay, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and keeping me from completely pulling my hair out. I will be back on tomorrow morning. Same time-ish. Let's see if we know anybody that's streaming yet. If anyone knows anybody, throw them in there and you can raid them. But I don't have anybody on at the moment that I'm aware of. All right, folks. Thanks so much. Don't forget, check out the Discord. If you see the chat or video share screen in the music listening room, I'm in there messing around. This is going to drive me nuts until I can fix it. No worries, legend. Again, check me out on Discord if you want to watch or just hang out, listen to music, chat, or if you want to be quiet in the background, just be like, hey, I'm just going to lurk. Type in the bubble chat of that room lurking. I'll be back on again tomorrow morning. So until then, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. We'll see you soon. Take care. Enjoy the rest of whatever you got going on today. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.